everybody. Hello. Welcome back to my Twitch channel. I'm going to actually start the VOD right here. Hello, Sydney. Hello. Welcome back. We're doing the Act 2 of my model is struggling right now. I have to take something. So my water bottle is sitting in front of me, so my model's not catching up my face. But we're gonna do Act 2 today. I'm very excited. From what I've seen, it's very flins heavy, I think. So I'm excited. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. I'm feeling better. I do kind of feel like there's a boulder in my chest still, which is not fun, but I'm hanging in there. I've been keeping up with taking things to help me feel better. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a fever anymore. Haven't had a fever since like Thursday night, so hoping to keep it that way. But I have some food with me. I do have my dinner with me, so I will be munching. I also do have snacks for later in case this runs for a while. But yeah, let me open the game. Make sure the game is open and running and working. I mean, otherwise, hold on. I feel okay. But I feel a little better than yesterday. Like, after stream, I think, because I was talking so much, my chest got a little tighter. Like, the congestion got a little worse. So I was sitting in a VC with my friend afterwards, and I was literally dying. Like, I couldn't, like, take a big, deep breath without coughing, but hopefully I'm okay today. That was a good sign. I did just take a deep breath, and I did not start coughing, so that's good. I do have Gatorade and water again. I was going to order boba, but I was not going to pay $50. I don't have a car right now, so I was not going to pay $15 for boba. But yeah, I'm excited to just honestly just like hop right into the story. Because I don't know. Yesterday I feel like it's not that we left it on like a cliffhanger. I think we got a nice little wrap up for Act 1. But part of me is like, man, I really, really, really want to see what happens. But yeah, so I'm just letting Genshin load now, and then once that loads up, we'll hop right over to start. I don't want to flashbang y'all like I'm being flashbanged right now. Okay, perfect. This. Alright, we're gonna start right now. Oh. Hello? Hello. There we go. Thank you, OBS. You worked eventually, but I appreciate you. Alright, I usually write down my timestamps just so it's a little easier for me later on when it comes to posting the VOD on YouTube. So I'm just moving my notebook out of the way, and I have my dinner sitting here with me. Well, is there anything I need to do? I don't think I need to plug my phone in just yet. I will later, but alright. Hello, Flins. We're maybe gonna learn about you today, bud. Hopefully. I hope. And if we don't, I cope. But I did the event. Oh, hello, puppy. What's up, my love? Yeah, my dog came in. He's gonna want a lot of attention today. It's just me and him in the house. Hi, Bubba. Do you want me to bring your bed in here? You can bring your bed in. You're not gonna lay in it, though, if I bring it in here. Okay, alright. Well, I kind of need this hand, dude. I kind of need my hand. If you want to sit there, you can sit there, dude. You don't have to, like... This dog, I swear. I swear. Okay, hold on. I'll pet you in a second. We're just gonna start the story. There we go. Come here.
The wild
Where
hunt assault
you
on
over
Star
there?
Sand Shoal, you mean?
There you go.
Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
Okay.
Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What?
Another.
How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if
Do you want
we're
me to
late.
grab your bed?
Left for us to...
Excuse you,
scavenge.
sneezing on me.
I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
I might have to get up and grab his bed in a second.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. Rocky, I will pet you, but God. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an nefer here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Okay, well. I'm not gonna bring his bed in here unless he's like bugging me, and then I'll bring his bed in here.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Girl,
Those evaluations could not be more different.
might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod Krai.
Hi there.
Hold on. I just put fucking medicine in my mouth. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it
No, I'm
firing
making choke,
again,
man.
the
Jesus.
quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't
Alright, I'm gonna
contacted
go
me
grab
about
his
that
bed.
yet.
He's
As
gonna
per standing
he's
orders,
gonna
he should
keep
be
walking
leading
in
a
and
team
out of
to
my
root out
room
the
if I
wild
don't.
hunt.
So I'm gonna
But
let
I haven't
this
received
play
any
out. I'll
reports for
listen
a
when I
while
go
now.
grab it. Okay, let me go grab your bed.
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know,
Okay.
I've tried. They either refuse my
The
requests
bed has been
outright or
moved
end up dragging
into
their
my
feet.
room.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. Yeah, they're interesting characters already. How much is this last?
We usually sort our foes ahead of
Oh.
time into ones that our rat Niki will
Ugh.
take care of, and
I
ones
hate
that
when,
we'll
like, a
target
pill
using the cannon.
It's a little too long on
I
your
finished
tongue.
the preliminary dispatch
And you
work
get a little
already,
taste
but
of it.
this cannon...
Okay.
They are really cool.
Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
She's so cute.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking
is
about
true.
their feelings for once, maybe.
That's also true.
What? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Like the robot.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial
You
backer
don't
of
want to
this
lay in your
cannon.
bed?
And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
Do you hear my dog?
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder,
Bless you.
your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
I mean, if she likes it, I don't see the problem with it.
What?
Here.
No, absolutely
Bless
not.
you. Bless you.
Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Can you hear him? You are being ridiculous, mister. What? Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Maybe I should have left his bed in the hallway. Can you lay down,
Growing
please?
with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is.
You're
The
so
monsters of the
loud.
Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours
sit
before
on my lap?
dispatching
You can
manpower
come
to
up
the
on my
locations
lap.
that the cannon
Come
won't
here.
be firing on.
Okay.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in.
Come here.
There is some
Oh
checks
my
I
goodness, he
haven't
actually
finished
jumped
yet,
up.
But with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing
Hold on.
about this
Oh
stuff.
god, okay.
How much help will we be?
You'll actually be able to
You'll
hear
be
him now
fine,
because
trust
he's
me.
sitting
Just
on my
take this.
lap.
Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Oh, it's cute. Are you looking at my Stray Kids posters on the wall? Oh, who is that man? Who are those men on my wall? No, you cannot have... No, stop. You cannot have either of my plushies that are sitting up there.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
So,
Gita.
it's manuals all the way down,
That's
huh?
cute.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and
Freaking
the
dog.
nefer
You're
inside.
you're
Come
ridiculous.
find me in the control room once you're done.
You're
Cool?
so upset,
Cool.
and for what?
Instructions
And for
received.
what? Nothing.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
I'm sorry that Mom is out.
Hey, a little
home,
snacking will
but-
also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Don't know what you want me to do about it. Alright, I need both my hands. So, like, you can stay on my lap as long as I can use my hands, please.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be in the right spot yet.
I've watched a nefer perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm
It's
not so
blocking my
sure of.
model.
Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
You're being ridiculous, Rocky. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Do you want to get down? Do you want to get off my lap?
Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out.
Do you want to get down?
Whoa!
Wanna get down?
It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
You were not this much of a bother yesterday. Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Sorry. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigida can complete her inspection and produce her results. Sorry, Rocky, I need my hands for this. Once Brigida enters the signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Okay. Quite sure what this dog wants from me.
Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, Is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
That's true.
Guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now.
Can you lay
It's
down,
this thing, right?
please? I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which
would
page is
make
that on?
sense.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd
Sure.
like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Alright, let's get this all done in one go. Slowly. Perfect. What does this mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping and then even more page flipping.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
You had your dinner. Are we kidding? Go lay down. Fucking begging me for my food. I can't. I can't with you. I can't.
Yeah, good work indeed.
Ridiculous.
But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me?
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
That's completely
I'll
fair.
go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
He also has a mechanical
what?
arm.
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Pretty much.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Sure. That sounds delicious.
Dessert's just the best
Sorry,
after
the dog
a
is
hard day's
distracting
work.
me.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness
I don't know where.
indices.
I don't want to know
As
where that
such,
came out
I
from.
activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
Yeah.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
That is true. Everything will up, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt
Oh
first.
yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
What do you guys have to say?
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Their little dynamic is amazing. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm going to the flagship tavern.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Come on! Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter.
How does
Our
one get
goal is to ensure
invited?
that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine.
That was a
Can't be easy
weird
being you.
angle.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know, just the person.
Nefer, right? The curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Oh, why? Okay. In this game that, like, NPCs are, like, solid characters. But also that, like, they don't react like other games.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Jahoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Well, is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something I would like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation...
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must
Fair.
understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
She's so cute.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Okay. Sorry. Going back to the flagship. Going back. Ow. Everything is making noises. My whole body just is falling apart, apparently.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Alright,
Not
Paimon.
even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Excuse me.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special
Hi,
drinks
Amelia.
menu is being set
Hello.
before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic
Yeah,
spirits
wait,
from
I do
afar.
kind of miss that event. That
I
event was
see.
fun.
A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
They should bring it back.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Guess we'll just have to give this a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
It's not like we haven't bartended
Well,
before.
as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Oh, okay.
We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make your drinks. Okay, so 1 tea, 1 milk, 1 mint. Start mixing. I know Aether is like,
Good
you know,
work.
hundreds of years
Now
old,
then,
but like he does
give a
not
drink
look
to the
old enough
guest.
to be working
We won't
behind a
keep them
bar.
waiting.
Also, I know you have to. Can you be 18 or do you have to be 21 to bartend? True, you right. Never mind. I forget that Diona, like. Is it you? I love drinks. I forget Diona exists sometimes. I love her, but I forget sometimes, okay? What am I doing? Higher? I'm confused.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshinians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Oh, I am. I for sure am.
Hello. How may I assist?
Okay, juice, caramel, and then wine. Oh. Considering wine bubbly, never had a. Look, I don't. Okay, I'm not a. I don't drink.
then,
I am 21.
get the
I
drink
don't
to the guest.
really drink.
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
But every wine I've tasted, I've never had a bubbly wine. But every wine I've tasted, Oh, look at him carrying the little drink. Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. Oh, there's a chest.
These are bounties. If you want to
Here's the
negotiate
thing.
prices,
Have those chests always been there? Am I this fucking blind?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Evening. Oh, I wasn't reading. The evening breeze carries a gentle tune into Nashatown, brushing against every window and exploring the unknown dreams and desires within.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make more drinks. Get some lemon, some mint, and some wine.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Come on, buddy, where are we going? Oh, we're bringing it to Nefer. Okay.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Okay.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Those guys, they call me the honorary cocktail knight, and I'm not saying that.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Sometimes.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
I guess that's
I
fair.
did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Jahoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Hello, Jules. Welcome in.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from
How
fright
you
if they
doing?
started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Okay, would you lay down,
Alright,
please?
I get it.
Thank
I'll
you.
keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social
Ooh,
man.
okay.
You can often
Armin.
find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Okay. Can I open these? I can't. It's like a tease.
A little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
My first hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today,
Hold on,
let me go over
Rocky.
the
I will
rules
put you
in
in a mo-
brief.
I will, dude.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score
Can
no
you lay
points.
down, please?
Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on
Okay, come
alcohol
here.
content. During a round of drinking, One participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer
Such a
looks like a
dramatic
drinking
dog.
type. Either way, looks like
dog.
we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What is that?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong
Sydney.
alcohol.
No.
If there are no other questions, let us begin.
Oh no.
Allow me to get the ball rolling.
It lands on Dark
Intensity
Horse
3.
first.
Looks
She
like I'll
has to
have
drink
put my
it.
back into it today.
Poor Kaya. They can't even just like give us like NPC horses. Like we don't even have to ride them. They don't have to give us mounts. Like just give us horses. I want to know where Kaya's fucking cavalry is.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Oh. I was kind of
Hey,
curious.
bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky
Can we
day.
just make the game feel more
We've reached the final
lively
round
too?
of the
You
roulette
know?
showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What do you want to know about his wife, my guy? Jesus. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks that failed the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Nefer's making sure you fucking roll 0 points, my guy. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That just can't be luck. I can tell that Deborah, is that her name? I'm gonna assume, was lucky enough to survive stumbling into the wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Oh, my turn. She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were in the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way,
This
there's
feels a
nothing
little...
in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had personal encounters with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom that we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Maybe I just don't get it.
Hello, sir.
As someone
Lady
who
Nefer has
doesn't
ordered a
really
fresh round of
drink.
drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yes, sir. Where'd she go? Here.
Are they playing cards? I'm on spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks.
I wasn't.
Or are you looking to
I
add
was not
another
expecting his
line
voice
your
to be
ledger
that
of
deep.
arrears?
Hello? Scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again.
Yeah,
One die,
get the fuck out of me,
100,000
actually.
mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Hi, Mikey.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot
How you doing,
leave
Mikey?
the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported
get her.
anti-Wild
I
Hunt
believe.
ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in
Sorry, I
here
was drinking
at
water.
all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're
Damn.
his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Oh, okay. Alright, quickly. I'm going that way anyway.
Time to go.
I should have just done these last night and I didn't. That's my fault. Hopefully. Hold on. I need to go turn my heat on in a little bit. It's freezing in my house. Yeah, it's true. Whoa, guys, look, it feels like we just got this album. Oh, okay, so this is just the end of the event. Hold on. How many? Okay, down there.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed.
It'll be fine.
Instances of the wild
He's not
hunt
getting any
afflicting
good
Nod Krai
EM
in general
goblets.
have increased in frequency.
We're just not getting the
phenomenon
medal.
itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to
Not getting
target
any
the
at all.
moon marrow. In which case,
Yeah,
two
that's
questions
hard.
arise. Who is this mastermind?
Only EM
And
Sands.
why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be like a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Fortunately, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Jahoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool?
Beep boop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
How you doing? How you doing?
It has been a while
I like
since
your
the
little
last time it
goobers.
fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom! Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure. Hey, look! It's starting!
Ooh.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Weren't y'all just like drunk a minute ago in the bar?
Awesome!
Okay.
Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway,
I guess that's fair.
gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lauma waiting.
Let's go. Okay. We're gonna teleport over there because I don't feel like running. Yay.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much as I had imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
Oh, and she's floating. Would you look at that? How things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
So pretty.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
This is Nod Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power
You'll get
allows
her on
me
a
to discern.
rerun. At least we know where our spaceship landed, Nod Krai. Near Starsen Shoal, so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me. But I want to know more. A little friend.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the Damselat's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Forgot there was a teleport waypoint down there.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
It's true. Has this just become habitual for her, for living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
So pretty. All this is so pretty.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lauma also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Someone mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain,
I'm gonna let this keep playing.
and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess
Can
stuff
you
for
hear
now.
my dog
We're
eating?
asking if we should return this moon marrow
Moon
to
god?
you.
Yeah.
I do not desire it.
Maybe it's because in a lot of
Nor
cultures,
does it desire to come to me.
the moon is
What does that
seen
mean?
as a woman, no matter what, really.
When I came into contact with its power,
Go away.
I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette
I
sensed
mean,
it
yeah, it
just fine.
varies by culture, but
And
since
it's the
it
wild
was a
hunt we're dealing
reference
with
to
here.
Aether. Yeah, I guess
Not
that's
some
true.
run-of-the-mill enemy.
That's fair.
If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well,
Okay, no
it
more
sure
french
looks like there's
fries
a
for
person
you.
behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Does it really? My
Oh,
colleagues
Jesus.
used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons. Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners, brother. Get your nose away from my
I was
microphone.
that title too. Yes. Wait
Hey,
a second.
Get comfy.
Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rehir, one of the 5?
If that was the case,
I mean,
surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
You know,
But
comfy.
when I asked my colleagues where he went, they
Sorry.
replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
He's burping in my face.
To think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand
Brother,
Shoal
where
must
are
have
we
been luck
going?
then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette. Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
Excuse you.
No. She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out
Okay.
expression she must have worn in that moment, and
You
found
are
it
so ridiculous.
interesting. She
My
seemed
model
quite
can't even
shaken.
track me because of. Oh, okay. Alright. If you lay your
she'll
head down, that's
adjust
fine.
soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've
Kind of
gotten off topic.
maybe.
Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure. That was quick.
Really?
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight.
You're ridiculous, my guy.
Nothing to it. Give me your hand.
Hey.
And ready yourself.
He wants freaking belly rubs right now. This is what he wants. This is what we saw before, only clear. It seems we landed safely, at least. Alright, get down, please. Brother, down. A lot of time has appeared to pass. Now go away. Take it. They're still on the inside of the spaceship. To think that we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie
You're
crumbs.
sus. It is very
Take
sus.
a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh. Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow. You could? Oh, that'd be great. Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this. Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly. Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
She got... Paimon's really going to touch grass. Girl, touch grass.
Strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah! The Frost Moon Scions have
Not
changed
you.
since you last
No,
saw
that
them.
was not...
Who knows?
That word
They
was
might
not
actually
directed
like
at you, Rocky.
I will consider it.
Go away. Go lay down.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us. It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Huh, okay. You can go to the hall from the Dim's Let. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Oh, okay. The Moon's New Embrace. Whoa. So, like, hold on. Do I have a regular camera? I don't. So, like, give me 1 second. Oh, okay, so that's the bounties. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Hi. It's like me trying to take pictures in the fucking Sims. Okay, so this is bounties then, I see. Let's see. Oh, stop. Those are fucking gorgeous. I low-key need them immediately. So I will be focusing on that when I get the chance. Okay. We'll go teleport here then. I made the mistake of giving my dog a french fry and then he wouldn't leave me alone. So I gave him more and then he really wouldn't leave me alone. And then he was burping in my face while he was sitting on my lap. And I was just like, no, get down. You relate the gist of your conversation with the Damslet to Lauma.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod Krai. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Oh, of course. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Of course, of course. I should have done these last night and I didn't. And that's my fault.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Nefer, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Nefer! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
She's so cute. Both of them are adorable.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Nod Krai faction's pretty bold.
You know what? That's so valid.
Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Nefer came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Nefer.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or will... What are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare down the bots and track down the culprit.
You stared them down all right, traveler. Notice anything off?
There's a bot on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
That wasn't hard.
Oh no, Inaba! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Oh, I got fucking steamrolled. I got him.
Oh, finally! We caught him! Man, what is going...
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a nefer. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as her.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being
I'm being
interrogated.
sassed for no reason.
Just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
Do you mean the Fortress of Marrowpeed?
Marrowpeed. Yeah, that seems right.
Okay, so you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
No, I don't think we will.
Girl, you're a junk sorting robot.
That's a little... Okay, whoa.
I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too. That doesn't change anything.
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Why do they do this? Let me live, man, please. Let me do the story.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nod Krai machine core.
I know, Inaba, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an nefer?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
Well, you're giggling.
The
It's
core
making me
originates from
nervous.
Fontaine, but little is known about this technology.
I could just like
Without
the
relevant
whenever someone goes
knowledge, a breakthrough
hee,
will
I think
take
it's like
time.
hee, like that kind of little giggle.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Nefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical
Oh,
discussion.
it is cute.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one.
Huh?
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Nefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Jahoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Nefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Nefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Chard's mom?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved.
I think I did all of them.
Like, remember
Maybe
how
like
I
one
found the
or
word
two that I
chard in
missed.
the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, Weenie, why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flower on your head will soften you up a bit. There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Nefer was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright.
This quest is reference to one of them, but I
hope
think
everything
this
goes
one
alright
stays
for
the
you
same
too.
if you haven't done the quest or not. But yeah, I love when world quests get continuations, like Beloved Jet. Want Jet to come back one day. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, now we can go do the actual quest that we were here to do. Yeah.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Pewy, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get a nefer to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashitown. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Nod Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Oh.
Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Dead?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, we like just saw that man. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a nefer over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Or is Rarier actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
We need to find a way in, you say? Where are we going? We're going back to Nasha Town. Okay. Quickly, I'm going to teleport here, and hopefully it doesn't start the quest up again, because I'm going to run to the bathroom and also clear one of my plates real quick. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
People ought not
You
be so
guys can
frightened of ghosts. They are merely
stare
talking
at
shadows,
him again.
chattering away endlessly.
Yeah, I'll be
about
right
their
back. I
past
just want to throw
affairs.
this out and quickly use the bathroom, and then I'll be good.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay. Give me 1 second to get comfy again. Alright. Get my model back on. Hold on. Okay, you wanna come up? Come up. I once again have a dog. Can you like lay down and, you know,
People ought
be
not
cute
be
or
so
something on my
frightened of
lap and not
ghosts.
be like
They are merely
a
talking
menace,
shadows,
maybe?
chattering away
Just
endlessly
a
about
thought.
their past affairs.
Just a thought. Where am I going? This way. Can you lay down? Lay down. Okay.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Nefer! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now.
Use you.
I know,
burping
told
in
you
my
about
face.
this then?
He's laying down, but he's falling as he's laying down. Okay, lay down. Lay down. Yes, well, we were passing the Kromkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Oh, I thought we were going down. Nope, we're going in here. Rocky, if you don't lay down, you're gonna have to get down. Lay down. Lay down, bub. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit your face. I'm sorry. I lightly bumped you.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been that Revier in disguise, like how he turned into Lumi.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've
I don't
seen.
have anything for you. I'm sorry. Sorry, hold on. Getting comfy again. Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flins, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyss energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flins might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? Yeah. That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Wee. Sorry, I was humming that tune, and I was trying to remember what tune that was. It's definitely a song, but I don't know which song it is.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Will at last.
Monsters!
Settle down.
Don't run away now.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Oh. I did not mean to do that.
The fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Hold on, I feel like I gotta sit up for this. I can't be like lounging back. I gotta sit up. I gotta be alert. I gotta be ready for what's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen, but I feel like something's about to happen. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah. Or no. I'm not going the right way. I was going the wrong way. Like a dumbass. Gotta lock it. Exactly. I gotta lock in.
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Yeah, it would be a little...
How shall the Savior save themselves?
More baddies!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Hold on, let me just make Flynn save himself real quick.
Settle down.
Oh. Wait, but what is this? A dim lantern. It appears to be a signature equipment of the Lightkeeper. Why is it Why is it lit up like that? Bro, I sat up, my voice got like 10 times worse. Excuse me.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Bitch. Are they gonna make like a beeline for me? Yeah. Okay. I mean, Aether, you could at least hold it, you know? You could at least hold the lantern and not have it like just like floating in front of you. Oh, I love Genshin. Oh shit. I pressed it too soon. I pressed it too soon. No, fuck. You're gonna lock onto me? No, okay. I locked in for nothing, just to be bad. He's so cool. Oh.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Nice. Nice. All right, because we can absorb abyssal energy. Right. Smart.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
That was sick as fuck.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. It's just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer cleans belong to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract,
he's got a
yet
point.
capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
He kind of got us there. Yeah, no, probably not.
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Yeah.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no.
Yeah, he's such a little guy, you know? He's a little guy.
Ah.
Can you think of any reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
I mean,
they alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my
position.
position.
I get why he does.
Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Yeah, he is a
They
little
usually
hater.
don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then.
I mean, fair. Fair,
If
yeah.
Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
This poor man
So
just
he
wanted to
waited.
retire. He just wanted to go
waited.
home.
Until the world
Wow, my
closed
voice
its
is not
eyes
like
in the
that.
depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh.
Wanted to retire
Unless
and
we
spend
now
his
know
days
that
with his
he's
family.
looking for these fragments
Literally,
inside
and now
Wildcard
he's
anomalies.
dead.
And yet, what did the Sergeant
can't.
Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
That was a good sequence. Oh, that's... I don't need to do that. I don't know why I'm walking towards that. That was a good sequence. I was really beautifully animated, too. I quite enjoyed that, actually. It was really nice. Again, we talked about it last night. They're doing a good job, like, more recently with, like, the animations and stuff that they're putting into the story, specifically in Genshin, because, like, I know Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ all have, different teams that work on them, but you can kind of see the Genshin team, in a way, not fully there yet, but kind of catching up with the other two, and how they, what's it called? The quality they put into stuff like animation and whatnot.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Fuck, he's so cool. I love shit like this. I love shit like this. Like, I know what he is. I know what he is, but I want them to say it before I say it.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Saying dispose, like... Sadly, I don't like dispose in the same sentence as remains.
And while we somehow managed to get news of Flins,
Like, that was a person.
an unexpected
you know,
accident caused
like,
us to miss him.
You're gonna
But considering
you
that
you
nefer from the
serial killer,
territory
you're gonna
of secrets came
dispose of
forward to
the
help
remains? Like,
investigate,
what?
I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
You expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent
We'll
work.
do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Shaking my head.
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Oh.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Yeah.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost
He's so fucking cool, dude. Now
you could
that's
do
what I
magic
call
like
going incognito. Yeah, that's
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What did you just... Give me 1 second, guys. My dog is barking something and I don't know what. Heard him boofing and I was like, what are we barking at? Okay. What did you just... Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
There we go. Now I comfy again.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form
Come
is
on.
powerful enough
I
to
believe.
stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
They said
We
that
must
the
leave
crime
no
scene
stone
investigation...
unturned.
Give him a nice sniff. Did you give him a nice sniff? They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler.
Lay down.
In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite very thorough search, very few clues
When we
emerged.
fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Gasp. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Lay down.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with the Nasha.
You mean Hintsa?
Yeah.
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
He's staring me down. What do you want?
And one more thing.
Big baby.
Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Are you a big baby? Are you a big baby?
Time to go.
On.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
So he's been dead for like three days at least. Why are you wagging your tail at that information, Rocky? It's not a tail wagging matter.
The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. and thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosie was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
He's so fucking
Had you already sensed
cute.
the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play these games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Yep.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Like, you don't know what that is.
I once turned my heart toward
I'm not going to
humanity,
explain it to you.
and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And why you chose to become a Lightkeeper?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Alright, Paimon.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Wait, I want to talk to him.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night.
He is deep.
Both of you.
Yeah. He is very devious. Sorry, did not mean to attack you, brother. Sorry, Rocky.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flins? Is he here, or isn't he?
Oh.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting?
We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Right, Rocky, my
Flint
foot fell
is a
asleep.
wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Damn.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
She just punch him? Yeah. Yes, she did.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah,
I scared Rocky awake.
My inside
He's
man with the
sleeping on my
Lightkeepers
lap.
informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people
I guess
gathered
that
at
is
the
true.
town
It is a
gates,
lawless land.
news
So.
spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could
Get down.
disguise itself by
Snuggle in
taking
your
on
bed.
familiar
Would you
faces.
be more comfortable
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Jahoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
She gotta let her
We
tell the
initially intended to
story.
bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
That is him.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Yeah, if they knew.
I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Jahoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little...
Going the wrong way. Can I open these yet? Having these here is such a tease. I'm sorry. So mean. So mean. Such a tease. Such a tease. What do you mean, guys? Flins is right here. He's fine.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Yep.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flins mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments, the cannon, the Kuvaki, Barrier, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flins truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some divisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. but I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeepers and one more time.
Works for me. And Nefer and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rurier, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flins dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yep. Yep, I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Oh, my goodness, excuse me. I've been here many a time. Oh, whoa, wait. Okay. The spirit here, right? I can get close to it as Flins. Right? See? See? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't been here since I got him. I'm gonna be honest. I have not been to this island since I got him because I was focusing on other things. Whoa. Whoa! That's so cool. Wait, that's actually... That's so cool. Oh, so animals won't run away from her, I assume.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
That's cool. I hadn't been back. Excuse me.
There you are. Okay, let's
I
split
haven't
up
been
and
back
make
here
this
since
happen.
I had gotten all the materials for his level up.
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rurier, we need to dive into Nod Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flins? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here. but this is not one of them.
They're telling you something.
File really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey, another file's moving!
It's a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was River actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by the Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rear wants to use Ainos cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rear be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat in the ancient dragons face.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rear also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
Yeah,
if
he
this
wasn't
bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner. Yeah, he was not. He was like a
There's no
barely
way we're getting back to Nasha Town in
full
time.
person. We'll just have to trust him.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power.
I didn't realize Bro's missing a whole arm.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Yeah, he's having his evil monologue. Yeah, and
My
your
body
corpse.
was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every fragment calls to me, sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
I don't like how it's like hands are reaching out of the ground. I know that's the point, but I don't like it.
Destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
I'm gonna go for another round then. It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
I was gonna say, maybe I should lock in. Like, not be slouched over and, like, doing other stuff with my hands.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Jahoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might.
You are...
If Rerir has already formulated some
Girl,
countermeasure.
I love you.
For example,
But you are
he
a
might have
tiny
spread a rumor
child.
that the
They will
wild
just
hunt
grab
will
you.
take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good plan.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Always. You always have to prepare. Listen. I don't want to be that person, but always prepare for the worst, guys.
And we must ensure that his trust
because
in us is not misplaced.
Then,
let's go.
If the worst happens, you'll be prepared. And then, if the worst doesn't happen, and the better happens and good happens, then you were prepared for the worst, and now you are set. You know? I don't know if that made any sense. It made sense in my head. But, yeah. You always gotta prepare for the worst. Take it from someone... Why are you pointing at me? I don't like that you're pointing at me. Oh, okay.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Jahoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Sorry if you heard some PC sounds. That was me plugging in my headset.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Did I do?
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Trying to be crazy. I was very confused. I was like, did I do something? Oh.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
It doesn't seem alright. The fucking town is on fire.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. And Nefer, give her a crumb.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Afterwards, you can give her a
Please,
crumb.
everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Absolutely.
Let us resolve then
stunning.
to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Nefer. This way up.
Oh.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
The way she's carrying her is so cute. Yeah, girl, I'd probably get dizzy too. I won't even fucking lie to you.
Out of the way, small fry.
Can I not? Yes. Oh, okay. There you go.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Wait. Okay. It's fine. It says Genshin being Genshin. It's okay. Did it restart me? Oh.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
It's fine. It's
Adjusting
fine.
route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Oh, and they killed you? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I caught it before it. Probably because I turned.
What happened to the path?
I know. How can you see it? Your ass is facing where the path is non-existent. There we go.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Like, how can you tell the path is missing? Oh, that's too quick. I can't get a screenshot. Oh, I got it. Let's fucking go. Listen, me and my screenshots, okay?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Gonna... Oh, I'm going to fight this thing. All right, buddy, let's go. Guys, I don't know how I know works, so you're gonna have to bear with me. And if I kind of know how it works.
Initiated.
Oh, I would like your ult, please, Mama. Thank you. So I can use nefer.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, my screenshot is covering.
This isn't good
Oh,
enough.
yeah, there's still a giant S knuckle duck.
Scanning.
Yeah, like they just
Kuvaki
fucking
ammunition
stole
fully
the
loaded.
fucking big robot
Preheating
she made
complete.
too.
The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
I hate fighting that thing.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, we don't want that.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
I'm like, why would they steal it too? But like,
we are out of time.
Yeah, we love cutscenes. Oh, we gotta stop it. We gotta stop. Shoot, point it upwards.
Have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Why am I not running? Am I gonna fucking leave you here, brother? Sorry, getting another screenshot. Thank you. Yeah. I love their shit's getting fucking blown sky high right now. Get him, nefer. Oof. that's not good. You see? What the fuck is that? Oh. Anyway, I like how it looks like an egg. Okay. Fuck, I missed it. I went through the screenshot. Oh. Yeah, y'all might want to turn around. Oh, yeah, Awuga is right. No, you're right! Screenshot, screenshot. Okay, okay. What do you mean who said that? Me, I said that. I'll say it with my whole chest. Sorry. This game doesn't give me a chance to get screenshots like HSR does. HSR is just like, oh, you want a screenshot? Okay, pause the game for a second. Pause the stuff for a second. Get a nice screenshot.
Well, that's not good. Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Is it really? I mean,
I can barely muster.
Disappointment to me.
10% of my original strength.
Hmm.
You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
No.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Even stronger than before!
Verfnir. Rheindotter. Flinders.
Granddaughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Maybe because you still have his heart.
Matters not.
Just hands to the guy. Just a thought.
Being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Nor does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Okay, Freddy. Take a deep breath. Relax. Oh, okay. Nope.
Time to die!
It's time to die. Cool. You know, his fucking voice actor voices, Oh, another cutscene! His voice actor voices, fucking... whatever his name is from HSR.
But the truths you
Ligus.
seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Yeah, the voice works. Oh! Hey, girly.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger.
Yeah! Oh, that's cool. In another language, their VAs are married. That's cool. And then their English VAs are dating. Yeah, same. Kind of the same way I wish Wanderer had ball joints, like a doll. I fear this isn't gonna kill him. I also fear that he's going to destroy this robot and then she's gonna get Pissed. Yeah. Yeah, see, if I... Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's cool as fuck, though. Oh, the fucking robot's not... Yeah, you know... I didn't save the robot, though. Welcome back, my son. How can I help you? I don't have anything for you. You get a snack later. I'll give you a pup cup after. After I'm done. What are you shaking for? You're fucking always shaking.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Don't
You
approach
have my
her. I would,
sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Give her a second. Flins.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Yep. Well, okay, no, you talk about good judge of character. You know, he kept his distance.
I take it that means you've been here before then.
Yes, sir.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities
He is so
inside
quiet.
out.
You're so right.
Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
That is true, he did.
What? You expect a battle to be completely
Give me a second.
one-sided?
Keep petting you.
I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just
see you.
Get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Die? I don't know. What is she gonna say?
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a
Excuse
warrant
you,
out on your
sir.
head. And don't you forget that.
Burping
Don't make me
today.
fight you right here and now.
Girl.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
She's adorable.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flins. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Oh, he's so nice.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
So polite. Both of them are so polite. I was nervous coming into Nod Krai. I was like, oh, I knew, because I knew Columbina was going to be here. I was like, oh, she's going to be like the big bad, and she's going to blah, blah, and I was like, oh, she's going to hate us, and she's going to be so mean, and like every other, you know, Fatui besides, you know, child that we've met, like all this stuff, and then no, she just is happy. I mean, Capitano wasn't mean necessarily either. He was there to fulfill a duty, and he fulfilled his duty, and girl, please don't tell me you're dying. You used too much of your power, didn't you?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time.
No, if she dies at the end of, not at the end of this, but at the end of Nod Krai, I'm gonna have some strong words. I'm not gonna walk all the way back. I thought about it for a second. I'm not gonna do that. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
She's never letting you go, girly.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
She's not fucking letting you go, bestie.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flins, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course. and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Before we do that...
Time to go.
Yeah, okay. I did not mean to do that like a dumbass. Don't mind me. It's fine. Oh, okay. Sorry.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets or whatever it is they call it.
Yeah, we haven't had to pay a
If
single
even
dime to that
regulars such as
woman.
You abandon ship like this. What can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
I think, okay, what I'll do is I'll come here, talk to them, talk to Lauma, and then I'll talk to Nefer, and then we'll come back here. Just to kind of make our way back around. So we'll go flins, Nefer, Lauma, nefer, and then continue.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh! Nefer might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Nefer, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
He knows how to do
and
business.
Next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear? Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, all right?
Who said that? Not me. I didn't say that.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
His fucking little laugh, dude. I can't with him. I can't.
But surely that wouldn't be a human.
No
If
way,
even
that's
your
a
head's
human.
mechanical, then-
So much of their bodies.
Oh, she's charging. Oh, I know it's in here as well.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Nefer wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
I know. What's wrong with the nefer?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. And Nefer's fine, by the way. just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Jahoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Nefer's fine as she is, humor or no. You're such a attentive parent, I know.
Yeah, glad we're on the same page. And Nefer's the best. Okay, I'm going to activate her. Nefer, wake up! Time to get out of bed!
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh! Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Nefer, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Come again?
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
That doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into crumb cakes and make Aino eat sweet things, what'll happen if the situation stays bad for a while?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
Oh, what now?
What?
I guess you can say she now. If the sense of humor is your speed, I guess you can say she has one.
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Nefer, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Jahoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache? Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
No, I'm just tired.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Nefer, go make him something warm.
Understood. Maybe he ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Oh, she's a dad joker. Oh, Lord. It's the dad jokes. It's the dad jokes. It's the dad jokes. They're coming. Okay. Now. Excuse my yawning. We're here to go talk to Lauma. Then we go talk to Nefer, and then we continue. Oh, Nefer again.
Crumb cake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Nefer. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb cakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb kake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Give him one.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
That was cute. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Fuck. Alright, well, it was worth a shot.
So much destruction has been written in the earth here.
There we go.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Jahoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
I do enjoy their little, like, relationship too. Okay.
One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me. I follow the wind.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
So cute. You know how they made the, like, slime, like, little lights? That would be cute with one of those. Ah, she left her little cave.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
If I had to guess, he is a threat to all that live in Nod Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
She is hungry, girl. Let her eat.
We can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about her.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, okay. Good quest. Good as the other one. Wow, that one was shorter than the last one. I think maybe oh, wait, not done.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
You're not gonna show him to me? You're not gonna show him to me? Really? You're not gonna show him to me? Oh, that was mean. That was so mean. I just got so excited just to be fucking not shown him. Ah! That was so mean. Alright. Or we could talk about the story a little bit. What the fuck? That was mean. Alright, no. Okay, story was good. Story was really good.
There are leaves
I
around,
knew...
and I know
yeah,
just
we know.
the tune
Yeah,
to
we know
accompany
he's...
them,
I know what he
if you
looks
wish to
like.
hear it.
Of course. I mean, I'm on Twitter, so, like, I know what he looks like. But, like, still, like, I didn't know that happened at the end of this. Like, I knew he was showing up in the next part. I knew that he wasn't necessarily, like, in these two sections. But, no, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, so, I liked the story. The story was really good. I quite enjoyed it. I don't, like... I just think that, like... Not that I think. What am I trying to say? So I knew Flins was a fae from the beginning. I was just kind of waiting for them to obviously come out and say it, because, you know, that's what I was waiting for, like, the entire time. Because I already knew that from, you know, just being on the internet, like, during the time that, like, since this quest came out, or these quests came out, so, like, I knew that he was a fae. I liked that little touch to it. I like that he's not just a guy, you know? And I do enjoy when they bring little things in, and I'm already enjoying a lot of the characters. Wait, it's Saturday, right? I need his talent book, so I'm gonna keep talking while I farm his talents. What's it called? You know, I just, for me, like, I like having characters that are different, if that makes any sense. Again, my team is not, like, ideal, but we're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, I love non-humans. I mean, maybe that's why I'm so drawn to, like, Nouvelette and stuff like that. But, I don't know, for me, like, I very much just, like the idea that not every person we come across in Teyvat is just some dude, you know? Just some girl, just a person, you know, who's got a vision so they're stronger than most, like, that kind of thing, you know? And I like that it's like, yeah, he's different, he's, you know, he's not just, again, he's not just a guy. And then I like that Columbina isn't necessarily like she's not necessarily like a bad character, and I'm enjoying that too, because I mean, you can go back to like Sumeru, and that's not the character I wanted. You can go back to Sumeru and like look at like, oh yeah, sure, Wanderer wasn't, you know, he did bad things, but in the end he wasn't necessarily a bad person or doll, because, you know, he was doing what he thought was right. He just wanted to erase himself from existence because he didn't like what he had become. He didn't like the journey he had gone on. And, like, he has every right to do that, you know?
Observe.
Ow, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. So, like, you know, maybe he wasn't necessarily bad from the beginning, but, you know, or he was bad in the beginning, but he's turned out to be, like, you know, a normal character and a normal person who just, like, wants to chill and hang out and, you know, live a life that's not shrouded in, you know, his mother's shadow, if you want to put it that way. And then, I don't know, and then, obviously, we've met Dottore, which I assume we're gonna see him again. I know we're gonna see Arlecchino in the next patch. I did not watch any of the, like, trailers or anything, just because I hadn't done the story yet. Oh, Flins is dead.
Return.
Okay, well.
As an avalanche.
Okay. Just gonna use Noodle. Yeah, I'm gonna watch him. I mean, I've kind of done the same thing with, like, what's it called, recently? With HSR recently, where, like, I've kind of avoided the trailers because I do kind of like going into things a little blind. I won't lie, I watched the, like, original thing they dropped for Nod Krai that came out, where it, like, showed all the characters or whatever, but I didn't, like, you know, really watch the actual, like, 6.0 trailers or anything like that.
Time to go.
Actually, maybe I did. I don't remember if I did or not, actually. But for stuff like HSR, like, I haven't necessarily been watching it because I enjoy going in blind, like I said, and going in blind gives me a chance to just, like, experience, because especially, like, I love HSR, don't get me wrong. Recently, they've been kind of spoiling things with their trailers that they release for the patch that's coming. And obviously they can do what they want, and they can, you know, kind of, they can do what they want, they can do what they, like, they can show what they want in the trailers and stuff like that. It's just, like, part of me is like, I don't know if I want to see that, you know, necessarily. But yeah, what else? So maybe I will check out the trailers for this, because I am a little curious. I do also just think it's funny that, like, excuse me, that we came here because of a letter from Varka, and he wasn't here when we got here. Which, again, we didn't tell him when we were coming, and we didn't, like, give him, like, a date or anything like that. But it's just funny to me that... Yeah, that's another thing, too. They kind of mix things around, so you don't really know what's happening. Yeah. And, like, sometimes there are things that, like, they put in trailers that don't necessarily happen. Which, you know, I expect, because, you know, they're not... Like, you see that with movies, too. Like, they'll put stuff in movie trailers that, you know, maybe was supposed to be in the movie, but they ended up taking out. So, like, I'm not surprised to an extent. I don't think I'm... Oh, I have 43 days. Okay. Yay! Oh.
I see the
Like,
value in my
the
own
Fontaine event with the Nightling
but I
characters had a
also
big
see the
emphasis on
meaning in all
Nuvalet
the
being
endeavors
stabbed,
of
but
the
that was just a
people of
fake
Fontaine.
throwaway line.
I believe
Yeah!
will continue
I
to take
remember
pride in
that.
fulfilling my duty.
That was during the time that, like, I had been taking a break from Genshin. Slowly, just because I, you know, I had said it before, but, like, I had been getting, like, with Natlin, I was a little tired of the game to an extent. Like, I was still playing it, but I wasn't, like, keeping up with the story all that much. And I took, like, a month break, and I came back specifically for that event, and, like, it was, like you said, it was a throwaway line.
Show that I
like,
verbally consent
it
to
was
relinquishing these items into
nothing
your
really.
possession.
What pity am I at? I'm quite curious. I want to see if I can get C1. Maybe, well, before his banner ends, can I get C1? Is the questions. 5, 10, 15, oh, okay. 12. Let's see. We're gonna wish anyway. Early? No. Oh, and of course, it was a Dory. But that's okay, because that means I have enough to get another temple. So that was 22. 32? Maybe? Flins, you want to come home a little early? No. Cool. Love that for me. Oh, it's not even a character too, it's a fucking weapon. Well, I'll keep pulling. I'm not gonna spend money, but I'll figure it out. I didn't do I have my achievements to grab. Grab these. I do have oh, there's more achievements. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff I can fucking do. I can go grind after this, and once I end stream. Because, I mean, I have these to go give stuff to, right? So, Mikey, I think you'll get Nefer. I hope you get her. You deserve her. I also haven't done Spiral Abyss yet, and God, I touched this once. But maybe I'll try it again. To get, some extra pulls and stuff. Trying to think, is there anything else I gotta say? I don't really think so. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and watching the story and watching me get caught up. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I gotta start leveling up my characters. I mean, literally, yeah, start leveling up characters. I have leveled characters, but they're not well built. That's my issue. Actually, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So if you're on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching the VOD. If you're here on live with me on Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out live with me and watching me play through the story. What was I gonna say? I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody today. I think I'm just gonna end. But yeah, so thank you guys